fucking cold outside. It's Brick City. Whew. Woo, child. Woo, child. Woo, child. Peace, peace, peace. How's everybody doing today on this blessed day? Yeah, now tuning into your boy Green Nas. This is where you come. You're going to get exclusive content, legendary lives, good energy, positive person. Change my ways, y'all. I've been doing this joint for a long time. Not too long, like 40 years. But yeah, I have been on this joint for a little minute, y'all. I have been through it on YouTube. It all depends how you handle things. You see what I'm saying? If anybody in the organization of the Green Side have an altercation, we have the two parties. Let us know what's going on, and then we'll judge it, and then they piece it out. But we don't choose who's right or wrong. You see what I'm saying? We never did that. We leave that to the Most High. We're not here to judge. We're not perfect. So who am I to judge anybody out there? Who am I? Yeah. Top shots. I'm liking your videos. I'm liking what you're doing, buddy. I'm liking what you're doing, buddy. Shout out to Hibachi. That's my guy right there. See, one thing about Hibachi, he know how to make a nigga laugh. He know how to, keep a nigga in good space. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Good dude. There's good people on this shit. It's some good people that I have met up here. Great people. It's just sometimes the algorithm, the people, the chat, it can have a major influence on people. And sometimes the people in the chat, they instigate a lot of things too. See, we took everybody wrench. We had over 4,000 people blocked from the Green Side, y'all. 4,000. Almost full. But yeah, I was speaking to my buddy. My buddy, he from the island. Like, he speak, all he knows that Spanish shit. You feel me? But he the one that told me to come up with the Green Side Records. He said, yo, Green Side Records. Me and him was doing the song. I was like, ooh. I was like, ooh, I like that. Yeah, I've been in the lab. I said that, I fought for money, fought for love, didn't fight back for me. My God's given talent is the music. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, anybody come in with some negative shit, you getting blocked, you getting hidden. Any negative, any any type of negative energy, any negative things, any negative forces, anything just stopping me from doing what I need to do. It's getting banned. So when you come in, don't come in with all that silly shit. Come in with respect. You give respect. You get respect. You disrespect. We compliment. That's fire, Green. You just came up with that right now. You just came up with that right now. Wow. Well, Team Strong, she moving a little Uzi. Team Strong, gonna need him in the movie.
Fine. Ooh. See what I mean? We feed off each other.
I'm feeling a little woozy. Team small, the car only got 2 seats. Stay focused, nobody better confuse me. If you gotta pick, please don't choose me. Living life, I pray to God that I get it right. Sometimes I be feeling I have no rights. Was a lonely man in this world with no wife. So serious, sometimes I don't wanna laugh. I put my life in jeopardy just to get it back. Now I'm broke, trying to figure out where niggas at. Feeling them to the pain like a wrestler. You can't wait till I walk with a cane. I got something on my shirt. I'ma catch me a stain. I'm still alive, so I couldn't complain. The enemy told me to stay in my lane. I cried so much that I couldn't. Oh. Mm. Shout out to my boy Cosmology Bay. Brought your boy to the studio with your boy named Julio. You know, this is what it's about. This is what older people do. They, Iron Sheik said it's the best. Kings don't eat with the peasants. Kings don't eat with the peasants. The only the only reason that older men is hanging with young people is either they educated them or they're enslaving them. Salute the Iron Sheik for that. Well said, my nigga. Well said, my nigga. Yeah. Today we doing recaps. I like to go back to my files, watch a couple of videos that I did back in the days and stuff like that. And the people in the chat, you know, y'all only hear when it's bullshit. When the niggas spreading joy and peace and hugs, nobody here. But I already knew, man, when my page got struck, I knew a lot of people really didn't care for me, yo. Sometimes I just get upset, sad, angry because you just want people to be loyal. You just want people to treat you how you treat them, greenhouse. And there's nothing wrong with that, Green. It's nothing wrong with that, Green. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't nothing wrong with that, big bro. You just want to be treated with respect. I get it. I ain't mad at you. Yeah, that's when you get the most. You know, people say, "Oh, it's not too many people," but I'm a loner. You understand what I'm saying? When the odds is against me, where everybody go against me, that's when I become my true self. That's when I got no other choice to show myself self love, self care. Not saying I don't got people. I got an army. Cupid Guts know that. She play with my gorillas. She know what's up in real life. Peace, peace, peace. Ooh, Greenhouse thought he had to lay something down. Whew. Woo, child. In the words of Behind the Ball. Woo, child. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Put the gun away, Green. These niggas ain't. These niggas don't play like that. Team strong, they moving a little Uzi. Bad bitch, she gon' wanna go and use me. Team strong, they wanna come and abuse me. I'm strong, don't wanna come and use me. Team strong, my nigga don't try to shoot me. I got more kicks, I ain't talking about Bruce Lee. You're gonna need an army to come move me. I'm outside, I'm getting in, it's a two-piece. 1-2, hit him on with the 1-2. Oh man. Look at the footwork though. Look at the footwork. Like, nigga really think, like, I'll make a, what's the nigga coming through? Bing, 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 bing. I'm straight haymakers. Bing, bing, bing. What? I get active. I get active. Whose side are you leaning on? I'm leaning on the Lord's side. Whose side are you leaning on? Whew. God is so good. You know, I think this is where I become the enemy. And it's okay. You understand what I'm saying? Because sometimes you gotta be the enemy for wanting good for people. See, I see the lost souls. I see the pain. So I try to be there to make people laugh, help them out, even make me their jokes all the time. Not sometimes, not one time, all the time. I get a little frustrated. I attack back because I didn't like that feeling on how I was treated. But now I'm the bad guy. They need people like me. They need people like me. They need people like me to point the finger and say, he's the bad guy. He's the bad guy. Knowing how I'm trying to change 360. Top Shots figured it out. You see him, we got him focused. We got him not arguing, not coming at nobody. He said that shit is getting whack. I say, sit down, bro. We got this. We gonna hold it down on the green side. We don't back down too well. And I don't take threats lightly. I don't. But why do that when I was trying to love a nigga? Hug a bitch. Sometimes you become the enemy for wanting good for people, yo. See, when everybody left us to drown, Greenon stood tall. I didn't complain not one time. I got up off my ass and made it happen. I'm the Mr. Captain that really make it happen. If anybody needs this YouTube shit, it's me. Because a lot of people come up here and say, oh, I'm on YouTube, but I don't need YouTube. So why you on YouTube? We struggle. People come up here acting like they don't struggle. If you depressed, sad, that's a struggle. That's a flaw. Nothing bad. We all deal with it. But some people know how to make it look better than others. And I think Hassan Campbell said it the best. We cover it up with the fashion, the clothes. We cover it up with the clothes, y'all. The fashion. See, when a real nigga hear me, real niggas respect me. You see, Bucks, he don't even know me from a hole in the wall, but yesterday we spoke like we knew each other for years because he's an older person that been through something that he could look and be like, yo, I like this nigga. Even Black to the P was like, yo, I like listening to Green Nas. I like listening to him. But when people don't give you your flowers when you here, they will sure be the first ones to give you your flowers when you die. Oh, we gonna talk. We are gonna talk. Because that's my talent. That's my talent. Mm-hmm. That's my talent, yo. I'm always here to inform and be there, no matter the circumstances. You already know, my nigga. Yo, pull up on the platform, beloved. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's the word, my gang? My guy. Yeah, I used your picture the other day, my G. You know that. When I do that, you know, that's a call out. That mean they messing with the green side. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at that. My boy just pop out like a bad day. Facts. Facts. How you feeling, bro? I hope all is well. You hit the link. All you gotta do is hit the link where it says stream y'all. Hit the link and it'll lead you right up on the platform. My guys, how's life treating you, bro? I hope all is well, my gang. Peace and blessings, bro. Yeah, we focus over here. We got business to do. The enemy wants you stuck. The enemy goes as a roaring lion, trying to see who he may devour. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, I come up here to inform the people, entertain, laugh, smile, and really gain an army, gain an audience, gain a team, gain gain our own military. That's what I'm doing on the green side. We creating our own military over here. That's a fact. Yeah, we creating our own military over here. That's a whole fact. I got an army. Army. If only y'all knew. Boss dog, what's the word, my gang?
What's good?
What's the word, family?
Yo,
Oh,
ain't shit.
you figured that out.
Yeah, you know me. I don't be on this shit like that. You feel me? It's been a
Yeah,
while, but
I know you're a street nigga. I know how you give it up. I know
yeah,
that.
always a street nigga. But sometimes what's up with you though? How you been out there?
Oh, everything is well, bro. God is good. Kids is good. I feel good. Good energy. Everybody's good. Family's good and stuff like that.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, I just stood off for Instagram because it's just like it's too like
Nah,
it's
bro. I don't be on the social media like that no more and shit because too many people was noticing a lot of shit about me, knowing too much what I was moving and shit, how I was moving. Everyone knew everything I was doing. So I kind of like let everybody assume a lot of shit. Niggas think I'm in drugs. Niggas think that I went broke. Niggas think I'm homeless. Niggas think a lot of shit. But
yeah.
yo,
Fuck
I'm
that.
living pretty good still. People whoever sees this shit, they're gonna be like, oh shit, he's around. But nah, bro. Once I became just me and my kids and that's it. You know, and all that. You know, yeah, I got my girl and all, but nah, bro, it was a lot of shit, and you probably noticed that shit. And you never said nothing about it, and I respect it because you respected me. Like a lot of people respected me, but it was a lot of shit in my past relationship shit. But I just started noticing a lot of shit, and I woke up and shit, you know. And I'm gonna just put one thing out there that if niggas is listening right now, if you got niggas tuned in right now on this shit, I'm gonna give big advice to niggas that are in relationships. It's gonna be a big hit, and you know that, cause you know I keep it real with people. I could be a whole nigga and shit, but I could also be a faithful nigga. You feel me?
That's a fact.
But you only could be a faithful one to the real ones. You feel me? If a female shows you a lot of shit that's gonna give you the attention and give you the how can I say it? Like there'll be like a whole unity with each other. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's kind of like when you meet a person in the street, you don't know the person like that, right? So you're gonna test the person. You feel me?
Yeah, it
You're
gotta
gonna test the
go.
person. You're gonna make sure the person do some certain things, whatever. Or sometimes you ain't even gotta test the person. The person passes the test without you even testing the person. You feel me?
Yeah, they sometimes they drown themselves. Like
Exactly.
you could, it just happens naturally.
Nah, that's a fact. But
But it
like
gotta go both ways, you know. If
exactly,
you see how they say happy wife, happy life.
nigga, that shit was not really happy like that. It was happy for a matter of time, you know. It wasn't really like what you thought it was, you know. It's you don't know what happens between closed doors. You feel me?
That's what it is.
Like
You
how many
don't.
times I came out there and I couldn't come see you like that. You feel me?
Yeah, that's
Because
a
it
fact.
was only like to a person's thing. So this is what I'm about to say about this relationship thing that I went through and shit. Like if you're not happy with the person no more, don't even try it because they're nothing but to just deal with each other's. You're gonna get hurt at the end, you know. Even if the person wants to try with you feel me?
Yeah,
But they're gonna get hurt even more because you could have just let the person go a long time ago when the person was trying to leave already.
the more you love, the more you let go.
Exactly, you feel me? Like if the person was gonna let me go when I said it wasn't gonna work no more, or I was like telling the person like that was it. That's when you like either try to fix it that moment, and if you can't fix it that moment, and you're giving it time, and you guys keep crashing heads with each other. What is that telling you? That love is gone.
Yeah,
You feel me?
that's a fact.
That love is gone, and that person is gonna hurt you. It's
That's a
gonna
fact.
hurt you in some way without him being intentionally not hurting you. But it's gonna happen because when you don't love the person no more and don't have feelings for the person no more, or how it was at the beginning, that person's not gonna think about shit no more. It's gonna just do what he's gonna do. He's gonna be that dog again like he was in that street.
Yeah,
You know, it's
eh,
kind of like when a nigga comes home from jail. He gonna read the Bible or be turned Muslim or whatever. But once you get back into your environment, into that jungle and shit, and then you start seeing shit like different, and then start realizing, you know, that's who I am.
that's a fact.
That's who the fuck I am. You feel me? Like that's who the fuck I really was. You know, and that's who I really was. Like I could not let nobody control my life on a certain way. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like this woman, that the person was controlling me in so much ways that I didn't realize it. But the thing was, it wasn't even for my own good. You know how
gotcha.
women be like, yo, I don't like you going out. Okay, but give me a reason why. You know, give me a reason why.
Yeah, at
Why
least
don't you want me going out?
right.
Why? Because there's bitches around me? Why? Because there's bitches everywhere? I mean, pause my language, but I'm just saying, like, you feel me? Like, yeah, okay, that means you got insecurity on you. You know, and that's the thing that I was holding for so long. Like, even when I wasn't doing nothing on the side, you know, I still was getting accused of some BS. You know, like I wasn't even
Yeah.
doing it, and then they provoke you on doing it, and then they're gonna be like, oh, you don't say that you did that
Let me
because
see
I
the
provoked you.
tattoo. Let me see the tattoo.
Or the We the West shit, you know, that shit's still there. You feel me?
You
That
know
shit's still
that.
like brand new, like I never got, like I just got it yesterday.
You know that.
You already?
You know that, my nigga. That's a
Nah, but
fact.
like, I look at it like look. rest in peace to Vaughn and all, you feel me? But like he got hurt in a relationship,
Right.
you know, and I don't want to go through that.
Yeah. I went through it. I went through it with my baby mother, but before it got like too into deep, I separated.
Exactly. Exactly. That's like the best way to do it, bro. Like
Yeah.
you don't wanna like you don't wanna like still be into it and there's kids involved and everything and then still work it out. Like yo, I don't wanna hear it no more about this. Like when people say this, like cause this is what I went through. I went through it, but I went through it as a man though. Like a lot of people say we're gonna work it out for the kids, right? But reality, how you working it out for the kids if you's not doing nothing for your kids? You
Mm.
feel me? Like,
Right. That
like,
yeah.
or not even that. Like a woman would say, "Oh, we working it out for the kids. You know, we're gonna do this for the kids." Okay, I've been through that situation, and then the moment I put out and doing what I gotta do for my kids, and then when I they start moving different, even though my kids are getting taken care of and all of that, but then baby mama would say, "What about us? They ain't no us. It's just for the kids. What happened with just the kids?" Like
Yeah,
you feel me?
yeah.
Like if we just said just the kids, they ain't know us. You see me clapping a girl in bed the next day or two. We're not together because it's just for the kids.
Yeah.
You feel
That's
me?
like
And
that's like my BM. Sometimes not now, but like when I used to go over there, or she used to be like, "Oh, you left your socks, or you left your shirt, or come,
man,
I need some
I'll be
diapers."
like, yo, just keep that shit, yo. I don't even give it to the next nigga. Yo, I'm just telling you right now, when this all blew off and everything, like it was a lot that happened, but I like, you know what? And regardless, I got my kids, I got my house, I got everything. You know, I'm doing
But don't
good.
you
But
feel stronger? You got your weight up. You look more clear headed, and it's not talking about nobody. I'm just saying, from the out looking in, you look more healthier. Cause I know what it is when
man,
the
I
more
was
you love,
depressed. I
sometimes
was
you stay.
depressed. I was hurt. I felt fucking used. I felt fucking like not appreciated. It was a lot of shit, man. And I said that to that person. And you know what that person says? I'm gonna see you in court.
Wow.
You know, and I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like, whatever, man. Like, it is what it is. But like, I said what I said, right? When I say shit that I really tell them what it is, they don't want to hear it. You know, because the truth hurts. You know, that's the crazy shit about it. Like when truth hurts, and like when if you telling me the truth, then and I can't accept it, you know, well, that's the truth though. I gotta accept it either way, right? And that's what I was telling. I was telling the same thing. Like, all right. Once I noticed a lot of things was happening different, and I started trying to work it out for like a couple of years, and still wasn't getting no improvement. And I was improving. I was doing what the fuck I was doing. I cut a lot of people out. You seen that shit.
Yeah.
No, I didn't really do what I was supposed to be doing, but I did it. And then at the end, I still was like the person who could do what the fuck they wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like she
Hmm.
didn't she was iffy about this Instagram shit. She was iffy about all of this shit, right? All that shit, right? But yet who be on that shit more? She was on it more than I did. I went on it because she tagged me. Or when anyone tagged me. Or you knew what I was doing. I was promoting the music. I was promoting the all that shit out there.
Yeah.
You
That's
know,
a fact.
I was showing love to a lot of people. I wasn't there fucking looking for no females. You know,
That's
and
a
that's the
fact.
crazy thing. You know, but yet who moved on quicker was not even me. Like,
Well,
you know, yeah, I got caught up on some shit. I got caught up on what I did, but if I got caught up on it, niggas that do get caught up on it, they realize when you get caught up, you leave that other person you got caught up with because you know that you did something wrong. I'm not
right.
gonna say I wasn't wrong. I'm not gonna say I'm not wrong either, but like if I was like, let's say I did get caught up, why did I still continue to either be with the person or whatever, because they was feeling into it, right? Okay. But with the but with the other but with the other shit I'm talking about is I'm saying is pretty much like why would you get caught up and then go back again? If you're gonna do it again.
Yeah, and they say once it happens once, it'll keep happening. And you know what? I like a dumbass. I kept trying and kept trying, and I kept getting hurt. I kept getting hurt that to the final point where I made a decision. I was like, I'd rather be alone.
Oh yeah.
It's not about moving on all the time. Sometimes you gotta heal. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Show yourself a little more self love and stuff like that. Because if you try to do it too fast, then you trying to cover up a wound with the
Yeah.
next from the next person. You try
Yeah.
to use the next person to heal that wound. So there's nothing wrong with being single for a little while, working on yourself, and being in a relationship with yourself and God. That's the best relationship. You
Yeah.
don't see him, he don't hit you, he can't get you angry, you know, he physically, but he has the power, he's the almighty. But I'm saying
Definitely.
a female, she physically could hurt you, she emotionally could hurt you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I understand what you mean, but it's crazy though. Like when I leave, if I left a relationship and I left it at peace, right? Why can't you just let it be at peace? And if I let the person be at peace, right? I let the person be at peace, and the person got a person, right? Got a, already moved on supposedly, right? But yet
Mm-hmm.
you still coming to me, telling me some shit. And if you tell me about your man, and I tell you about my girl, you start flipping out. But when you tell me about your man, I don't care. Like, okay, I wish the best for you. Like, I never ever hated on a person. I never even hated her or nothing. I just didn't like what happened. You feel me?
Yeah,
And the way it happened the way it shouldn't have happened. But it just happened the way nothing ever happens the way it's supposed to happen, but it did. And like
but
moving
it could have
forward,
been
I told
worse.
I told her I told the person, like, I did say I was sorry. That's the main thing. Some people don't say that, and I did tell them I was sorry, and
Accountability.
yeah, and I admit what I did. I hurt the person what I did, and but and still instead, like it'll be an argument still, like I'm still with the person, and that's affecting my relationship with my new relationship,
You still
because I'm bringing all that anger.
you still in Cali?
Hmm.
Oh shit. California love, baby.
Yeah, I'm still in Cali. I'm
Type
not,
shit.
like, I'm still out here, still doing what I gotta do. But
That's for
man, I'm
sure.
telling you a lot of shit. Like a lot of a lot of people told me a lot of shit as I was young. This is why I never got married at a young age, like everybody did. Like everyone that I know about got married at a young age, and look at them now. They were not. They were divorced.
Oh
And the
shit,
thing
yeah.
with the girl what I'm with, she's pretty much divorced too. But she got married at a young age too. They all get young at a young age. So when I was in New York, I made sure I was in a relationship for a long time, but I did not get married because none of the women out there, or I can't say every woman, but the women I was with at that time wasn't showing me to say, will you marry me? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they didn't give you that. They didn't give you
Hmm.
that type of.
They gave me the love, the affection, all that stuff, the presents and everything, but the caring is different. You only cared for me when I had the money.
Yeah,
You only cared for me when I had the fame.
you
You only
know,
cared for me because I knew a lot of people and I had connections with a lot of stuff, But if I was a regular person, they wouldn't have been with me, probably,
yeah, that's true.
So, or if I didn't have no money, they wouldn't be with me. So now, right now, it's the craziest thing right now. Like, I know you're popped. I know you should know now I'm popped, right? I'm so popped right now that I'm not even worried about it. I got used to being popped like that. Because you know why? When I had money coming out of my ass or money like to spare and shit, I
Yeah,
had problems. Like Diddy said. No Diddy though, but like they said, like more money, more problems.
that's a fact.
And I cannot I agree with that shit. More money I had, the more problems. No money I got a woman that wants to be with me for just me.
Yeah, no matter what you bring to the table,
Whether I'm broke, whether I'm not. So sometimes I should help me out, you
yeah,
know?
and you're gonna evolve like that. If somebody's like they with you when you down, that's real love.
Yeah,
Because they really and sometimes it's the best to break up. And sometimes if it's meant to be, it'll come back. If it's meant to be, you feel me?
yeah.
Because that's how love is. Love is like a boomerang.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? You could throw it as much as far as you want.
You should
But
have went
what
on live on fucking Instagram.
I,
Oh, why the fuck you went on YouTube?
I like YouTube. YouTube, I'm about to get monetized and stuff like that. I've been working hard. Yo, what's up with your brother,
What brother?
Chris?
He's he's all right. He's doing good. I mean, he's doing better. I think. I mean, we ain't gonna speak on that with him, you know. But I'm just saying, like, he's doing better for what I'm hearing from my sister and shit. His
Yeah.
sister, her, he's doing better. They just know he did bad, but he's doing better and shit. I don't know how exactly he's doing because his sister's gonna come soon too anyway. But yeah, we should just go on live on Instagram, nigga.
Nah, my Instagram. I don't make got Instagram.
Or you got hacked? I
I
mean, you got
de
kicked?
nah, I deactivated it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it's too much. That shit is like it's like porn. Every time you turn it on, it's just nothing but females and all that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I don't go on it like that. But I go on it if I go on it, but I don't go on it for that. You feel me?
Yeah, that's all you
Like,
see on that shit mostly.
yeah, that's all you see because that's all that OnlyFans shit that's out now. All that shit, you know?
Yeah, that OnlyFans. Yeah, yeah. They connect the Instagram to the OnlyFans shit and all that. But
Yeah.
you look more at peace. And I'm glad you did this because there is somebody out there watching this right now. Like they probably dealing with the same thing or going through it or been through it
How do
or
you see
something like
people
that.
watching it? There people watching it right now?
Oh, there was 4 people.
Now there's nobody on.
Nah, there's 2 people.
Nah, I'm saying like with the relationship thing is like I thought I seen what it was, but then I started seeing a lot of things happening, and I wasn't me, I wasn't me when a lot of people told me I wasn't me. Like I changed a lot, and yeah, relationships do change you. Like actually, I'm learning more right now with this relationship. Like
In social media, how we looked it from the outside looking in, which you said I never said that. It looked it like you was like stressing it because you was in love. But I understood that because I've been there. I've been in love and stuff like that. I used to get tight. I used to be like, "Yo, put me in the status on Facebook that we go out." Like, why you should say single.
yeah,
You know, and sometimes you do that shit to
man,
them.
look, I
To
don't
them,
even got
it's
my
like
girl on
to them, it's
Instagram.
like
On
you all
I
up
don't
on
got
their
my
back.
girl on no social media. You know, she don't like the fact that I got a lot of followers, but I told her like, yo, I'm not even on that shit like that. You could take my shit. You could fucking get on there. I could care less. Like, and I told her, like I told the person I was with previous, where I left. You're looking at the wrong thing. Don't look at social media because I didn't get my girl from social media. My new girl, and then the other girls I was messing around with, I didn't get from social media either. You know, I don't like I said, like I ain't doing this online, this social media meeting girls type shit.
Yeah,
I don't care how bad they look or whatever. Nah, I'm not. It's not happening. I'm done with that social media thing because, like, why am I gonna mess it up for someone that I don't even know for that long, right? And then I start meeting up with the person and everything. Then I find out that person is not really the person I really thought she would be. Everything in that whole media is a lie.
especially
You
on
know.
social
Then
media.
when you move in with the person and everything, you got to be paying everything, and the person ends up losing their job, and they don't want to bounce back and shit.
And on social media, they probably she
When
probably
it's
got a
their man
burger
or
bag.
husband that's paying for everything, and they're going out to nice dinners and nice restaurants and everything, and they're like, "Oh damn, this girl look good. Oh, this girl we be eating good. Oh yeah, she might have it on." But then when you get with the girl, you're the one that's got to buy automatically off top. You got to pay.
Yeah, cause you're the man.
You know what's crazy though? Uh, Every girl I've been with, every girl I've been with, girl I mess around with, only like maybe 2, 3 women that also paid for me first time I met them. And then how long that lasts? Lasted for a certain amount of time, right? But then, like, when it came down to the person I was with for a while, I always put up that money, even from the beginning. When I first moved from New York to Cali, I was paying, I was putting money into it too. And then my mom was helping out too. I can't say my mom wasn't either. But what coming from me is coming from my mom, so it's coming from me. You feel me?
Yeah,
Because if my mom knew I didn't like her or whatever, she wouldn't be helping out either. You feel me? So it really is coming from me because that could have came with me with something else. You get what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
if my mom was helping out with the rent or everything too, while she first started coming around, then obviously it would have been the same thing with me if I was living with her, with my mom only.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? But then when it came down to like
Yo,
food and
you look like
everything,
a brand new person, bro.
what you mean?
Like you look healthy, bro. You
For
look
real?
yeah, like your arms, your mind, and you speak more. You speak in like more clearer. Like you. It's like you clear headed, and you always was
I
this type.
was, I was, and then I
You oh
lost it.
yeah, you always was that, but now it's just like you see how it's coming out naturally, and you really don't care how people feel. That's why you up here. You don't care if somebody, you hoping somebody use this for the right reasons because as an older person, you've been through it, and you want to help somebody that might be going through it or something like that. And that's just good in us. That's how we are. I do that all the time. I help people. You gotta say your situation so people could be able to use it.
Right,
You understand what I'm saying? And it's not talking bad upon people. You know what? You you wish them well.
right.
You feel me? That's how you really move on when you could be around them or
But don't get me wrong,
and be
it
able
did it
to
did hurt because like what hurt most was
cosmology base. Salute my guy. Peace and
how
blessings.
how how it ended up happening, how it ended up ending it. Because like if you really cared or still whatever like the person says they still love me or whatever, you wouldn't have went the way you went. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I left in a little bad situation though, but at the same time, I was always coming back for my kids and everything. And it also helped out in the house when I didn't even stay at the house no more. When I was living in my car for almost a week, sleeping in my car, living in the gym, living in my car, and then going
Wow.
to work, and then someone someone that I'm with now ended up helping me out with that, and that's something that I can never I can never repay, even if I could, because like I mean I could repay it, but it's just like I never ever told this person to help me out or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like as of the way I've been, as I came to Cali the first time, I've been helping people out left and right. And you know how I am. I always help people out. I don't even ask them. You know when I came out there to the funeral with them We the West hoodies and shit?
Yeah.
You know how that was with the Vaughn hoodies? I just gave them out.
Yeah, you didn't
And
charge
you know that
nobody.
shit cost.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's how much love I give. And people's like, damn, I appreciate that, yo. I was like, yeah, no problem. Mask, all that.
Oh
You
yeah. I
know,
still got my
shirts.
mask and my hoodie.
Yeah, bro. And I'm just saying, like, I never ever got help. Well, I got help with certain people, but not like what like right now, like how now it's just me. But before I was sleeping in my car,
Wow.
and I'm talking about summertime. I'm talking about like not 100-degree weather, heat wave, sleeping in my car, and I don't go to work until like in the nighttime. So imagine I have to, and I get out of work at late at night, right? Okay, then I finally get to sleep when it's nice and cool. But then by 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 in the morning, it's the sun starts rising up. It starts getting hotter. So I was sweating in my car and barely eating. Because why? Because I didn't know what I was gonna do anymore. Because like when I left, I couldn't take my kids with me because I'm not gonna have my kids suffer with me in the car.
So you rather them.
I left them in a house with the house I'm at right now and the house that I worked hard for with them. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to say is like when people leave relationships, it gets ugly. And then when a person don't like their baby mom or ex-wife, I mean their wife or whatever it is right now, right?
Yeah.
They take it out on the kids
Always. And the
and they don't
baby.
give a fuck. And then they'll leave,
The
you know,
baby's is innocent.
and then you look like the well, you don't look like the bad parent. Like let's say like let's say I'm the one that never came back. Okay. I deserve to what I get because I took it out on the kid instead of taking it out on my ex and be like, you know what, fuck you, whatever. I'm just gonna see my kid, provide for my kid, and be there for my kid. And it's only about the kid. And that's that, you know?
That's that's it.
And I respect the house that I will not bring if I have a girl, I won't bring a girl in front of the house, or I wouldn't you know disrespect any type of way, you know. But eventually they're gonna have to see cross paths or see whatever if their kids around, right? But I'm just saying it's like, or it could be the other way around. A guy could care for their kid and want to be there with the kid and want to provide for their kid, but baby mom or wife or whatever it is don't want you around the kid because she don't want you no more or
Mm,
because it's hurt.
yeah. You know what?
And then that's the thing that makes a guy be more hurt and more pretty much like not care about women no more and just treat them like how like how do you get treated? Usually these women be like, oh, you're gonna do what you're gonna do, and but me, as a man, I'm a real person. Like I tell them what it is. If I meet the girl and the girl tells me what it is, and I tell her what it is, look, we only gonna be messing around, and that's it. Don't catch no feelings. I don't catch no feelings. You catch feelings, you a dub, and that's it. You
That's it.
know. And now, if it's worth it, if you catch feelings, and then I look how you catch the feelings, right? And I see it's real, then I'm gonna start opening my heart again. Then if I see some type of red flag, then that's when it's gonna have to shut down again. You feel me? But when I start opening up my heart, that means that that person really was real. Even though if it's a bad situation, even though if you didn't know the person for that long, right? And then let's say I did leave that person, right? After she
Mhm.
caught that feeling. I'm like, you know what? You caught a feeling. Nah, I told you that's not what it is. It's not, whatever. I could have just easily dubbed it. Okay, dub it. And then um I go and do me again and
Right.
get caught up with someone else or get caught with someone else or whatever, you know what I mean? And then I might fall for that person. Maybe. You never know. It depends. Or that we both fall for each other, right? But
Hmm.
then it's not the same as the other person that fell for me. You get what I'm saying? Because that other person might fall for you, but it won't be as what you think you've been looking for or been wanting for. See
I
that?
see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Cause like I told you, when I got married and everything, I thought that's what I was gonna get too, right? But it wasn't really that, cause every time it was basically it was always me. Like you're gonna probably say it wasn't, but it was always me. Like at first, when I came, I chilled for a minute, did what I did, okay, and then once I started grinding and doing what I was doing, bro, I did it all. I got her in every single car that she could think of, and then before anything, before it ended up being bad, we was down with one car, and then we ended up with like 5, 6 cars. But you know who did that? I did that
Uh,
myself, my money. You feel me? Regular hard work money. You feel me? And that's the crazy thing that came crashing down at the same time when we was about to like leave each other. She tried to take all my cars away.
Cause it was under her name.
Exactly. And you know why I put that under her name? Because I trusted that person.
Wow.
I didn't trust not even like myself. I trusted that person. I put it under her name and everything. Everything was under her name, right? But she never paid for these cars. All right, maybe one car. That was it. Okay. Out of the rest of the cars, she was coming for them because she said, "Oh, it's under my name. It's rightfully mine." But when you never paid for it, even though there's no show for it because she never paid for it, even though like it was under her name, like
Yeah.
I could have the new fucking the new one of the new BMWs, right? And I'll use your name, right? And like, yo, Green, let me use your name so I could get insurance and shit. I'll hold you down. I'll pay the payment, whatever. We fuck up, right? I get mad, or you get mad at me, right? And I'm like, fuck it, I'm done. Like, whatever, we done with each other. We're not cool with each other no more. You could easily report that car stolen or just say that you want your car back. Why? Because that's not their car.
Yeah.
Automatic, even though the person bought it and everything, but you got that shit on paper. Same
I,
shit with a
I
fucking
seen
marriage.
that shit on Judge Mathis. There was this couple. They was like together, but then something happened between them, and
Yeah,
then the he needed his shit to go to work. So she was outside, whatever she was doing with the girls or whatever, and she took the nigga car, and he got her arrested,
that's crazy.
and it was under her name. You could put a woman on child support too, right?
Yeah, I know I could, but I don't go that route, bro.
No, no. You know what? I'm glad you said that because I didn't either. You know what? I always, I salute the guys the fathers that, they fight, they go to court to see their child and stuff like that. But I never wanted to put my child through that. You feel me?
Right,
Through the system.
right,
So I just waited till she got older, got her phone, and I'm able to see her now because
right,
that was so much things that I had to go through. You feel me? I had to go through the
right,
fire. I had to go through not seeing her and stuff like that. because that made me stronger to the point where I just left the female, and then now I'm able to see because now there's no strings attached between us. It's just discipline for the child. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it just got to get like that, and but if you still in love, it'll be hard to like do that and be a parent, and that's why women don't like logos. Like if you be like, oh yo, you my girl, or you my pumpkin, or they don't like logos because that they already feel like the kids is on them. They got to take care of you, the kids, cook, clean. Women do play a big part. I'm not I'm not taking nothing from real women.
Nah, nah, and I'm gonna tell you about that right now because I do see women like that, and this is what I'm gonna speak on like right now. Like I said about the kids thing, like like I respect the fathers that's trying to be there for their kid, but the fathers that want to be there for their kid are the ones that can't be there for their kid because the baby moms don't want them to be with their kid because that baby father that ended up moving, um, I guess maybe it could be maybe they didn't work out, or maybe he got caught, or maybe the girl got caught. Something in that situation happened, whatever happened around it. But because of that, um, maybe might have been hurt, and the person probably wanted to still be with that person so badly, so they don't want to let him see that kid because that person moved on and be with somebody else. So I'm not
Yeah,
gonna let him see my kid because you're with that person and this and that. Or that's the most dumbest thing, man. Like if I said, if I was to have a kid with let's say a girl, right, and I baby mom around and shit, and I got a new girl and everything, right, and then
yeah,
she ends up getting a man and all that, right. First thing I'm gonna say is, yo, remember that that kid has a father. That's it. Other than that, respect my kid. Don't yell at my kid. Don't disrespect my kid, and that's it. Like you want to go having fun with your boyfriend and go out with him, go do something on the weekends, go hang out with your girls. Bring my kid over here. I'll
yeah.
watch him.
You know the
I'll watch
first
my kid. I'll spend time with my kid on the weekend.
the
I'm
first
right now on the weekend with my kids.
the first time I see my child, cause I went to every shelter with the baby mom. I'm just basically showing you how much I put into it, and when she got her shit, she moved another nigga in.
Yeah.
You, you feel me?
Well,
I
that's
went,
what happens, and it's the
yeah,
crazy thing is, like, see, that's what I'm telling you
and look, when I went over there, I had to go strapped with the hammer.
yeah,
I had to go over there with the hammer, and then next thing you know, the nigga that she's dealing with, the nigga is like locked up for hitting her or whatever. So
mm-hmm.
she called me, and then come to find out, the nigga's like related to the precinct. He related to somebody that worked in the precinct. So
Uh-huh.
they be doing like home inspections and stuff like that. So when I was there gripped up, they came in. My baby mom was like, nah, she don't want them to check the crib or whatever the case may be. But I'm telling her that's not their fucking job. He's related to her, but they come through trying to make sure the kid is all right because she had a kid with him. You feel me?
Right.
Right after she had a kid with me, she had a kid with him. So now I was taking care of two kids. Rest in peace to the dread out copper. He even told me, he was like, "What? You taking care of another kid that's not yours?" Because he heard mad kids crying in the back. You
Yeah.
feel me? And I was like, "Nah, yeah, real nigga shit. Like, I'm not gonna take care of my daughter, and even though that kid is not mine, but
Right.
at the moment, I'm there. So." If I change her diaper, I'm gonna change his diaper. If I give her a snack, I'm gonna give him a snack. You feel
Yeah.
me? Because the baby is innocent. At first, I'm not gonna lie. When I first looked at the kid, I was like, who the fuck is this? Who this?
Yeah. Yeah.
But then, kids have a way of connecting with you. And
Yeah.
we just caught a connection, and I was just not for too long. You feel me? Before me and her erupted, and I had to go my way, and she still over there. But I'd rather my daughter sometimes in Brooklyn because I know it's a better environment.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So that's, and it goes back to what you were saying. Sometimes we gotta leave the kids in the where it's safe.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah. So like I was saying with the thing with the relationship with the dads and shit and the moms, it's it's always because a person moves on or because the person don't want to be with the person no more, and somehow a kid gets taken out on it, you know, or they want to come for everything what they got on both ends. That's for moms, wives, husbands, and dads. That's the same shit, you know. It's crazy because I I would never think that I was gonna go through something like that, you know, and I learned this from my mom.
Yo, but you figured that out fast. Like a lot of people, like you went through your little like your posting like on Instagram. You used to post. You used to not post like too personal, but you used to post where I could feel like you something is going. Something is going on. You feel me? So and then but now like but that wasn't too long that some people deal with it for like a lot of years, like 30 years. When it's going good, you don't count those years. When it from the day you separate, you count it from there, what you took. So if it's like 2 or 3 months, 4 months, a year, two, three that you stepped out, then you don't count the how long y'all been in a relationship, and you never count the past. You feel me? Because the past is the past.
Right. No, that's exactly right. Yeah. So like when I started like thinking, and when I started like when I got with this girl, whatever, like I said, I told her what it was, and she thought I was crazy, and I pushed her away a couple of times, not like physically, just emotionally, you know. And I
Hmm.
told her like, yo, I don't love you, I can't love you, you know, this is going on, I can't do this and that, you know. And then I kept on telling her, and that kind of like I think messed it up. I understood it, but I was being real. I'm not gonna be like certain people that like anyone, girls and guys, do this and lie and say they love them just so they could be with them or fuck with their heads, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't
Or,
do that
or
because I don't want that
sometimes
shit
a
happening to
person
me.
just say it like because they already
Exactly.
together.
And you know the meaning of it, say it. If you don't know the meaning of it, don't say it. And that's why I didn't say it. So when I seen her cry for me and a lot of stuff she was doing, like I even told her that we were talking about this not long ago, right? And I told her like I was about to be long gone. Like I told her that. And then something told me like give it a like not give it a chance, but like you know what? I like let me just go with the flow and see how this goes, you know, like pretty much like give it a try. Like if worst thing comes worse, is like one of us is gonna come out hurt. You know, that's about it. And in the long run, like she did come out a little hurt because um she didn't start like loving me no more because I get to tell her I didn't love her back and this and that, whatever. You know, normal shit, you know, like real shit, like real shit. I would not lie and say, oh, I love you right back because but really I don't. You know, I don't really know you like that. I didn't even
Yeah,
start meeting you like that. You know, it's different for a woman because a woman will fall in love more on a guy because women got more sensitive, you know. And if you got a guy that's weak, a guy will say it right back, but
he'll forfeit.
he won't know what love is then. A
Yeah,
guy like me or like you probably, you know, we know what that is and we're gonna say it when we really mean it. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Like
Like
if you
other
say I
guys will
love
say it
you.
right back and be like, oh yeah, I love my girl, this and that, whatever.
Hmm.
And then when it comes down to certain shit, they they will pretty much like go back on it. Like meaning like they will like they won't do what they're supposed to be doing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like if you love your girl or if you love your man and there's some things that your man or girl don't like, in the relationship, you justify that shit in the beginning
Yeah.
and tell them this is what I don't like, this is what this is that, whatever is what I like doing. If you with it, you with it. You're not with it, then that's how I am.
Or sometimes you learn what bothers them.
Or that too, exactly, yeah. So like obviously like every girl don't like it, mostly guys sometimes, but this is, goes out for people that are already at that age limit where they just want to be homebodies or be in a relationship, like actual be in a relationship, like you be together, y'all go places, do some shit, eat dinner together, normal shit, not you be home and I go out clubbing, or I be home, you go out clubbing, and then a lot of things can happen. Not just I'm not talking about being in messing around with either a guy or girl, if it depending on the person, I'm
Yeah.
talking about like a lot of things can happen. Like you could you could be out having fun, whatever, right? And your kids are at home with your girl and shit, right? And then you realize you're missing something or whatever. But then you're in a club or wherever the fuck you at, you get into a fight, or there's a shootout, or there's something that happens, or look, club crashes down.
Wow.
Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could just be home with your kids and your girl or wife or husband, you know what I mean? Like boyfriend, whatever you guys call that title right now, you know, and realizing like I'm at home, not one thing, you ain't spending money, you ain't worrying about waiting for your food, you ain't worried about if your food's gonna be good or not, you're not worrying about what music you're gonna be playing that you want to hear, or to see if they play this music, this music, I don't like this music, then it's different. Then on top of that, you ain't gotta worry about coming back in a car accident from going back wherever you at. You know what I'm saying? There's a
Yeah.
lot of shit to it,
Yeah.
and
Oh yeah.
and then oh, but a lot of shit stops it because you got a girl that cares about you, right? And she'll tell you, I don't want you going out. Why don't you want me going out? I was like, and that's the best. Like,
Or you gotta come back at a certain time, or you gotta be in the rush, or she rushing you home, or something
right,
like that.
right. But when a woman says something different, and I can't say that because then every woman's gonna be using that fucking term to fucking get guys to stay home. But I'm gonna just tell you is what she said makes a lot of sense, and it's not no jealousy, and it's not no insecurity.
Yo,
Which
hold
is,
me down. Keep talking though.
yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying. So it's
I'm
something
listening
that
into the phone.
that every guy probably want to hear. And if these women really care about the guy so much, they will put all that jealousy away and put all that security away and really tell them and know what it really is about. You know what I'm saying? Like then I'm telling you on top of that, the girl also cares about a person, and make sure even if I did go out, the girl would say, let me know when you get back home. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like being more secure, not insecurity, more secure because saying that the person really cares for the person more, you know, and that's what I'm just realizing. Like, there's women that's out there and there's women that's not out there. There's guys that is out there and there's no guys that are out there either. And me, as in me for the women, like it's just like how can I say it with that is just like you gotta respect the person so you can get respect right back. You know, you can't just what's that word? You can't just have respect one way and the other not. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, like I was saying, like when a woman cares for a person and a guy cares for a person, it's not there shouldn't be no jealousy
That's a fact. You know what? Love shouldn't come with that. But
and insecurity. Because look, like like with my ex-wife, I wasn't jealous with my ex-wife. I wasn't jealous with my ex at all. I mean, I was at a point, but then I realized that like, nah, what's the point of being jealous? Like, if I'm gonna get played, I'm gonna get played, you know.
facts.
But if I get played, at least come up with it and tell me, like, you know, when I get caught or you get caught, whatever, right? Just
Mm.
say what it is, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be saying like, nah, that's not happening. Nah, when I got caught, I got caught. If I got caught, I told him like, yo, I got it. And what do? I don't beg a woman to take me back. I don't beg a woman to take my forgiveness or nothing. Nah, I just leave because you know why? Because as a man, that's the consequences in life. And if I got caught up, I might as well just leave. Would I go back with that girl I got caught with? Depending how it is. But if it's just like that, nah, I'll just leave on both, you know? But I'm just saying is like I'm the one that was wrong.
Mm. Got you.
So why do I get the privilege of staying with the person or staying in the house with the person when I'm the one that deserves to get kicked out? So I kick myself out. A lot of people don't see that. A lot of people don't do that probably, right? Because
Yeah.
they just like, oh fuck, like you know what? And the crazy thing is, I didn't have nowhere to go. I have no family out here. I got nobody out here. And then after the family was who? My ex's family. That's all the family I had out here, you know. And I
Right.
just did it by myself, you know. And I ended up sleeping in my car and all that. And then
Gangster, gangster, gangster.
you know, but like I said, like, and then when my girl saw me sleeping in my car, knowing we just came out of work and stuff, and I think someone might have said something with her, and she probably didn't believe it, and she seen me go in my car, and she left, and I guess she might have waited, so I just went to sleep in my car, and I guess she called me. I guess I don't remember how that went, you know, and she told me, "Are you sleeping in your car?" I'm like, "Yeah, I told you I'm not staying there no more. I'm done. Like this is crazy. Like I'm not dealing with this no more." So she's like, "Just go home." I was like, "Nah, I'm not." I was like, "I can't. I'm done. Like this is just, it's just, I can't do it no more. Like I couldn't do it. Like
You
how
could,
can I,
you
how
know,
can I
you,
be
yeah,
doing shit
got
and
you. You knew you messed up in a way, so you was like, you know
ever
what?
since I messed up, that was it. Like, and even before that, when we used to have a lot of arguments and stuff, that pushed it more to it. You know what I'm saying? But not only just that, but once I did that, this person didn't need to do what she had to do, and she got me out of my car. Well, she tried to get me out of that car that night, but the next time she came, which was the morning, and woke me up and told me, "I got you a place."
Wow, God is good.
And it wasn't. It was a good place too. It was a nice room and everything. And I never told her. And I was like, "Yo, I don't got no money for this." And like I said, I got you a place. I was like, okay. And and
Nigga, you know when the nigga be in the tent in the winter, you got a homeless man in the tent, and you give him something, and he come out like, oh, do you happy? Okay, like
yeah,
that.
like I seen
that
it and everything
you
when
was
I get it. It was a
surprised.
nice place
You
too.
was
And
surprised.
I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like I was like, okay. And then but then it don't last for that long, you know. So then um I ended up going back to the car again, right? And then
Wait, what happened at all? Cause what was it like a hotel? Few
yeah,
days.
yeah. She just
Oh,
wanted me to sleep good over the
comfortable,
weekend and stuff like that, cause so I
comfortable.
go back to work and be fresh, and I could be like showered and everything. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, that
Not
was
only she
nice of
did
her.
that though, not only
That
she
was
did,
that was
uh,
nice.
she bought me food and everything. Like she got me like something to eat and everything, like from a place, fast food and shit, right? So I was
Hmm.
like, all right. And then she left, and then she came back, and then we went to work, whatever. And then 2 days came with I don't know how many days it was, and then finally I went back to my car again, and she's like, "What happens? Like, I gotta go. I gotta check out because I don't got that kind of money to pay for that." So then she's like, "Yeah, I don't think I go, you know." And then so I went back to my car for like a day or two again, but like I said, I slept in my car for like almost a week straight. But then, but she found out after that week straight, you know. So then once she found out after that, you know, I went back to the car for like another 2 3 days maybe, and then I've been in the hotel for like a whole week or two. She was paying, like helping me out,
Mm.
and then I said, you know what, I could have, like, a lot of guys will take advantage of women like that, or a lot of
Yeah.
guys, and I didn't do that, and that's why I think where I'm at is where I'm at now. You know, I could have just said, fuck it, give me the room for the hotel. I'll chill with you, mess around with you, be with you, whatever, and then I'll go back and work it out with my ex-wife. And then what? Back to the same shit all over again. I just messed up the opportunity I was with. You feel me? So then instead of doing that, I took all the blessings that she was giving me, all the stuff that she was doing for me. So when she got me in another room, she put food in my fridge.
Wow. The same girl?
Same girl, and I'm still with her. You know, and it's a
Oh
good
wow.
girl. You know, and I'm just saying, like,
She's
uh,
real.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's real, and not only that, she ended up like helping me out with a lot of stuff, like certain stuff, you know. And when she did that, I ended up like seeing like, yo, this woman does love me. Like the woman I told her I don't love, you know, this
She
woman
showed
does
it.
love me.
She showed it.
She showed it. I didn't need to ask her. I didn't tell her, oh, I need money, oh, I need this, oh, I need food. No, she just came back. She made me food. She cooked for me. She bought me food from her own house back to me, and then she went back home. You know, and I'm just like, damn, this is crazy. Like I never had that like type of woman like that. You know, so I'm just
Out of
like,
nowhere too.
yeah. And then that's when I started catching the feelings. Like, you know what? Let me open more. And then that's when I caught the feelings. And then I told her, and she's like, what? And she got surprised. But then that's when she was out of love for me.
You said she got spies?
No, she felt out of love for me.
Oh.
Because remember I told her I wasn't loving her, I didn't love her, this and that back, whatever. So
Yeah.
she got hurt already, and always was like saying that she was hurt every night because I would, like how I was, like I wasn't saying it, but she would, and I kept on rejecting it because, like I told her like I can't, like it's, I would be lying, you know. And then when I told her that,
Right.
she wasn't in love with me no more, but she cared for me, but she wasn't in love with me, you know. And then I think I started regaining it back again because when I asked her, like, this is what I did, like, instead of me just leaving her, because I was gonna like leave her or we was gonna leave each other, but I ended up asking her certain things, and when she became real honest,
Mm.
that's when I had to do what I had to do,
Mm.
because she was probably thinking, "Oh, you only saying that because I said it or whatever," and now you saying it. I was like, "Now you know how it is." So then she realized it. So I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna just show it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna show it," and she sees it, you know, and she's showing it again, and she said it a couple of times now, and she's been saying it, and I'm just like, okay, you know, now it's good. But like I'm saying is like she's been there for me a lot. Like she's been helping me with a lot of shit. Like not like a lot of stuff, but like when I started working a second job, she told me it's gonna be hard, but you know, I told her like I'll try it, I'll do it, you know. But it almost caused my life because I got into almost like an accident, you know. And she told me that, and that's crazy because she said you need to have rest, and she cared about me, you know. I was like, okay. So then, but when I started working again, second job, and having extra money, that's when I started paying the room by myself, and I was living there by myself, not with her, by myself. But she'll be coming there to visit me, be there with me. You know what I'm saying? But she seen me that I picked up myself up, and I wasn't asking her for money because she
Oh, so
seen
you
because she seen
started.
I had my own money, and when I had my own money, she seen that I was paying for what I needed to pay for. Like, what you doing? Oh, she'll call me. Oh, I'm about to do laundry. I'm about to get quarters for the laundry. I'm about to do this. I'm about to do that. Like, she sees that I was doing stuff, and then I got her some stuff. Like, as a token, it wasn't as much, but she seen it came out of my heart. She cherished it. Like, she never said, "Oh, you could have got me this," or "You could have done this." Instead, she said, "You didn't have to." You
Right.
know, you
Oh, God. Mm-hmm.
didn't have to. And a person like usually women I was with, they want better. They want something. Or you could have got me these type of flowers, or this, or you could have got me this watch, or you could have got me this, or you could have got me, like certain shit. Instead of you, like, look at people, like pretty much like with my girl, she gets me little things, and I appreciate it.
It's the thought that matters.
I mean, my ex used to get me things too. Don't get me wrong, but it was little things, and I appreciated it too. But
Man, if
when
I'm
it came
sleeping
down
in
for
my
me,
car,
it was
if
it
I'm
wasn't
sleeping
me
in
being
my
appreciated.
if I'm sleeping in my car, right, and I'm putting myself in your shoes, and somebody do that for me, um, no matter who it is, whether they want to be in a relationship or not, that shit touches your soul differently,
Yeah,
because how many times people will walk past you and won't even try to give you anything. You see how there's people outside homeless. There's so many people that's on the streets of New York. You feel me? And there's
and
millionaires
and at
everywhere.
the same time, I'm getting into arguments with my ex instead of her trying to trying to make me feel more wanted or comfortable, or like be like, you know what, let's work it out, let's talk or something, or pretty much
Got you.
like, or just like, but even though it was already done, but it's the thought is at least maybe that would have been better, like would have been as like maybe friends or something, who knows what it would have been. But I'm just
Cap.
saying, like, instead there's another woman who's my girl now and cares about me and doesn't know me that much like that, but is willing to make sure that I'm sleeping better, sleeping in a place. If you Obviously she knew I was sleeping in the car, it didn't care because she was in the house, nice warm bed, and then, or with AC. I mean, on top of that, where I was, she could have just been like, "You don't just come home, you don't, this and that." Nah, because I know if I would have came home, it would have been an argument, it would have been a fight, you know. And instead, I chose me to be kind of homeless,
Yeah,
and
you
I
know
felt,
what?
and I started talking to the homeless people out there. She was crazy. But I
You know
wasn't
what?
homeless because I had a job. I just didn't have a place to sleep at until my girl came around and started helping me out.
I used to collect cans, right? And I knew I wasn't a collect can type nigga, but I knew how much money there was in cans. You understand what I'm saying?
Right,
In the household, we spend about $200 a month, and that's just in 5 cents that you get that you throw out. You understand what I'm saying? So I waited till I got like $1,000 in bottles. You feel
yeah,
me? And I was cashing in, making little styles back and forth to the thing, and I started talking to those people that really do that shit. Like, these
yeah,
niggas, but they only got like 10 cents, maybe $1. And I got like, they see me coming back and forth, cashing out and stuff like that.
right,
But I say that to say this, like I used to speak to them too, because I knew I wasn't that. You feel me?
right.
I just was doing it, but I didn't look down on them. You feel me?
I
Because
didn't either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
got
didn't
money
either.
over that shit. There's people that's paying they rent with collecting cans and all that.
Yeah, there is. There really is.
They pay their phone bill, all type of shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Wow.
when it comes to that, copper, you know the TV, it got
Yeah.
copper inside. You could cash that in for money.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you
It,
could.
it, it's not big bread, but this is just like there's no way you broke in New York City.
In New York City, no, you can't.
Yeah,
In
because there's
Cali,
there's
I
always a
think
way.
you could though.
You said in Cali you could.
I don't know why though. It's weird. Because it's different out here. The cops are way different out there than over there. You know? And they don't let shit slide over there. Like, I mean, like over here. They don't let shit slide over here. They fuck
You,
with you. You know? So, New York, they is what it is. But, like I told you, like, yeah, you're right what you said about that. And when you said it touches your soul when a person cares, yeah, yeah, it did. It really did. And I thought it was just me, you know? And I was like, nah, I can't. It can't. I don't think,
mm-hmm.
I never thought that I would get that,
Tell
you
me
know.
that.
And then when a person not only did that, but also helped me out with like when my car was down, she helped me go back to work and forth. And I live far from work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, that's what I was like. I was saying, like this woman that the girl I'm with now, like, nah, she appreciates me.
You feel stress free.
I mean, there's never gonna be stress free because now there's just bills I gotta pay and shit because my ex left me with a lot of shit. But what I'm saying is, yeah, kinda, but there's still some problems with her. She still always tries to start some shit up or she gets mad because certain things. But like I said, me, I don't get mad. What the fuck she does? I don't get mad that she's with somebody. I don't get mad if she's messing around with different people, or if she does mess around with different people, or she has a man right now, or she doesn't have a man. You know, because in
Mm-hmm.
reality, that's her future now. That's her life now. I have my own life now, which is my kids and my girl. You know, and if my ex wants to be a part of my kid's life, I don't mind it, but just don't give me no problems. You know, that's all. Like I don't want no fucking problems. I just want to just be at peace, and that's it. That's all I've been doing. You know, and leave me alone and leave my girl alone. You know, because that's just you should never like. I understand why, but like it
You don't
shouldn't.
want drama.
Yeah, I don't want no drama at all. You know, I'm not bringing no drama on her side. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not going talking things about her man, or whatever the fuck. If she's still with a guy, I don't know. I don't care. But that's not my business.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if we're still married or not, you know, it's not my business because we're separated. That's what that is. Separation. And when you're separated, you do what you want. You know,
Yeah, you free.
if you care for the person, okay, you can still care for the person, but you don't gotta be like you with the person and get crazy and stuff like that. No, that's crazy. Like I said with my ex, like
Let me go throw a B patty in. Yeah, I'm listening through the phone. I got the phone on me.
hmm no, like I said about the insecurity shit. If there's insecurity, there shouldn't be no relationship. You shouldn't be in a relationship. No, because insecurity is bad. And I used to be that way a long time ago when I was a kid. When I was younger, I think everybody was that way when we was younger. because we didn't know, because life is too short, to be insecure of someone if the person don't want to be with a person or a person steps out with another person. You know, nah, it's not. It is what it is. Things happen. Insecurity is a bad fucking thing, and it shouldn't be for nobody to be in a relationship with insecurity. If you're insecurity and you can't trust a person like that, I can understand the trust in a person that's different, but being crazy about things like that, it shouldn't be in a relationship because that's not. It's gonna be bad. You're never gonna be happy, and that's why you tell him like with me, I didn't get jealous of my ex-wife. Like I only got just the first probably the first time you with each other and shit. Then after that, it goes on to you like, okay, she's gonna be around. She's not gonna, do nothing or whatever she does. Then, it is what it is. And if I do, it's because like I fell out of love. I don't care for the person. I mean, I care for the person. I don't like. I don't What do you call it? I'm not into it with the girl no more. I'm not. I'm not. It's not the same thing no more because like it's too much that it wasn't how it was no more. It changed. A lot of things changed. A lot of things I seen in my eyes. A lot of things I started seeing that I didn't see at all. So that's
Mm-hmm.
what I was looking at. And once I started doing that, I was like, damn, what the fuck? Like, and I was like, I was never jealous. And the whole time, she moved on quicker than me.
Wow, yo, but you know what? Women move on faster, right? Because men love women more than women love men.
How is that possible? No
We
men
love
love.
we love women more than women love men. And the reason I say that because women can move on faster than a man could.
Mm, nah. A woman could move fast on a man, but if a woman really moved on fast on a man, they wouldn't be going crazy on the ex. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a woman moved on fast, they would really move on and not care at all and just leave the other person behind. Like me, I moved on. I don't care, and I'm just moving
So,
on.
oh, hold on, let me get my charger. So for you, moving on is like no
Completely.
contact, no contact, right?
I mean, if there's kids involved, they can't. There has to be contact. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For the
but if
people
there's
that,
no kids involved
yeah,
at all, no, that's it. How you think I did with all my exes or whatever girls I was messing around with? Is that's where it's at. Like, depending how it comes out too. On top of that, if it comes out like a regular mutual mutual breakup, then be as friends or whatever, or just it just didn't work out, then okay, you know. But if it's the other way, then yeah, no contact.
but you know what we gotta learn? We gotta separate without without having beef with that person.
Exactly, and that's what I did. I left without having beef with that person, right? But I don't think the person could take the fact that I'm with another person, with the person I was with, you know, like who I got by who I got who should see me with, you know what I'm saying? So, and I'm still with, but
Yes,
it
women take
it,
it.
it it's either
Sometimes women take it
it's the
more.
same thing though. It's the same thing because even if it was someone that I wasn't with, and if I let's say moved on today with someone else, and I was gone for that person a long time, it still might be the same thing because like it'll still be same shit because the person still wants the person still, and that's why I think me,
You moved
uh,
on completely.
yeah, I did. Like,
Some people don't know how to move on though.
because at the same time, I was hurt when I was in the relationship. I just didn't know what to do after that. I didn't know how to come about it. I tried talking to the person, but the person didn't want to listen to me. So I did what I did.
Sometimes I stay with a person because I don't want to hurt their feelings and break up with them, and you know
Yeah,
you gotta sometimes you gotta say it because if you don't say it. I remember I used to date with this girl, right? Her name was Tiffany, and we was young at the time, and we was chilling and stuff. And out of nowhere, I was just like, I don't want to, I can't be in a relationship with you. It was just like my spirit, like my future me was just like, I was meant to like be alone.
yeah, yeah.
That's how
And
sometimes I
this
feel.
is what I'm about to get at in a bit. Like, me really loving this person right now, I feel like it's more feeling more because how the person touched my heart, my soul. You know what I'm saying? And like, even though she doesn't like buy me anything or any of that, right? It's
Hmm.
the thought that counts of her even doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like if it wasn't for like what she did for me to get me out of the car and make sure I was eating at work, she made me lunch and everything, took care of me and everything. I was like, that's something that I don't. I even told her this. I don't see like how we see ourselves when we get a girl. We still will be players. We'll still be playing around. We'll still doing what we want, right? Until we find that right girl, and then that right girl basically distracts you
Yeah,
from all the women.
it humbles you.
Hmm. So I told her this. I don't see myself playing you. I told her that. Even though she gets jealous, I understand why. But she gets jealous or whatever. That's normal in a woman. So, but she sees it. Like she even told me, like, no, I believe you. Like that. Even though sometimes she still has those doubts. That's normal. Because how
Hmm.
we came about. But we communicate. That's another thing. We do communicate a lot. We do talk about whatever happens. If we do get into like a little disagreement and shit, and we talk it out. We don't leave it angry. We don't hate each other. We may go at each other like yelling maybe, but
Yeah, handle it type shit.
yeah. And
Whatever it
then
is.
and then on top of that, what she does for me, what she does for her kids, she does for my kids too. You know, and I don't tell her nothing. She does it herself. She don't gotta do nothing because they're not her kids. She don't gotta do nothing for me because I'm not her husband or none of that stuff. I'm just a man, whatever. But we don't live together, nothing. But she does it like out of her heart, and that's what won. That's what
I
won.
think it's best like that
Mm-hmm.
because
And top it off, she knows I have no money like that.
it is, and she's still dealing with you.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
That's
She's still dealing with
that's
me.
good.
She still tries to help me out, even though she can't that much. But she'll just help me out, like maybe make sure I'm eating, maybe make sure I'm good, make sure that I got enough money for gas, to get to work. Thoughts like that count, because it's the thing that I guess how she was raised from her family, and
You know what? You could have lost. You could have lost your insanity in that car. You could have lost your brain. Like some people lose their like. They going through so much like
What you
that.
mean?
Like the love. You see how the love that you had for Shorty.
Yeah.
You it could have affected you so much. I'm basically saying why you appreciate this one so much because what she did, to get you 4 days in a hotel or whatever days it
Mm-hmm.
was. Imagine before that you was in there thinking and your thoughts stuck in your thoughts. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And you could have lost yourself.
I
And
almost
she,
did.
that's what
Remember, I
I'm
was
saying.
there for a
And
week.
she came through and like she was like your guardian angel.
That's crazy. That is crazy though, because I feel like it was because that was a person I was gonna walk away from. Not walk away like that though, but like I didn't think I was gonna stay with that person. I was like, you know what? I just be single completely. Not be with nobody. Do this by
Yeah,
myself. But instead, like I said, she when she told me all those stuff and everything, so I'm like, you know what? Let me see how this goes. If I get hurt, I get hurt. Let me just open my heart a little bit.
yeah, because you gotta be able to
And
try
then
new
that's
things.
when um look what came with that. Like it wasn't just her, it was her heart that came with it. Some women just
Mm,
come with women. Just women come, but not a heart comes. You get what I'm saying?
that's
Like any
true.
woman could come around you and be with you, sleep with you, buy you things, do this, whatever, right? But can a woman also be with a heart? Come with a heart. And that's what she came with her heart. And it's not just for like me. She's very like humble and she knows what it feels like, what a struggle is. She never got
Wow.
nothing handed to her in her hand, you know?
Yeah,
And she worked hard for what she got and where she's at, you know? And she's also a good mom. Like, she may not be with the kids' dad and stuff or whatever, even though she goes through maybe some drama or whatever. That's normal, right? But, like, I know there's women out there now. Because, like I said, he probably, like, there's problems going on and shit, and she don't care about anything that's going on. She better just care as long as that he be a part of the life of the kid. There ain't no women like that.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And
some
she
make it
tells me
hard.
what's going on, tells me everything. I'm like, damn. I mean, it's not I don't care, but I don't want to hear it. But you know what? It's better she'll tell me, so maybe I could give her some type of advice. But I don't like giving advice with other people's stuff, because I don't want to be accountable with anything I say. That's why I said, you know what? It's on you. What do you do? But like I said, like I never met a woman that tells me a lot of things, includes me with things, and tells me, let me know when you get home. And she'll tell me when she's home. She'll be on the phone with me, whatever. And nah, it's just a lot different. And like you said, like if it wasn't for her, who knows where I'll be?
Yeah, that's how I look at it. I'm like, yo, that was like, because I could imagine if I was in the car and somebody do that to me, that's like, I would want to thank them later or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And yeah, and she knows I do, and she knows that. That's what I'm saying. If I was to mess around with someone else,
Yeah, that'll be
I
yo.
told her I'll be playing myself
Yeah,
because I'm not only just playing her, but I'm playing myself because I'm playing myself on a woman that went out all out for me, really all out for me.
and when you're not used to that, like when I found that in a girl, but the ones before her, they used me, abused me. But
Mm-hmm.
it was this girl. She bought me like a pair of sneakers. It wasn't no crazy like Balenciagas or nothing like that, but the shit was comfortable.
Bro, it could be whatever the fuck it is. I don't care. It's the thought that counts, like I said. But Christmas,
Word.
Christmas, she went crazy. I'm not gonna say what she just got me: Jordans, outfits, jackets. She got me a lot of shit, you know.
I
And my
got this
kids,
drone shit. This shit fire right here.
and my kids.
But this shit is dangerous right here. This shit right here.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you see my finger? My fucking nail. I
Huh.
try to I try to guide this shit to stop it. Cause I gotta learn it. I gotta learn it.
Yeah,
It's not that easy, but it'll give me something to do. I just gotta find a good space to
yeah.
fly that shit. That shit is fire. Then I got this shit right here. The wheel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Things to like clear my head and stuff like that. Sometimes you need whatever works, to be your little piece.
Yeah.
I used to not like video games like that. So, and I used to just always be outside, you know. Not that I didn't like it, I just always used to be outside. I didn't really have a time. So now I'm
Well,
spending more.
I'm not even outside like that no more. I'm always in
Yeah,
my house, or I'm with my girl.
I spend more time with
You know,
family in my crib.
I gotta get back in the gym again though, but I've been busy with a lot of shit. But bro, like this girl pretty much like held me down with a lot of shit. Why the fuck would I fuck around or go back with someone that I felt like I wasn't appreciative? Like my girl always thanks me when I if I get her something or do something for her, you know, and she's always like very thankful. Like it's crazy, like how she is, like, and I don't know. I just found it like how different she is, how she treats me, how she cares about certain things. Also to do things in life, really make sure that um like I say, like she makes sure that things are good, even if it's bad, but she makes sure like you don't mess up. You know what I'm saying? Like she knows where I come from, she knows who I am, and she's proud of how far I came. And even though I tell her I don't got no money like that,
Mm-hmm.
she laughs and says that's and I just like, all right, well, I'm just telling the truth, but she's still with me, and she'll still help me out with certain things. Like if I want, like we go somewhere to eat, that's what I'm trying to tell you. She'll like usually I pay whatever. She'll pay like to eat or anywhere, a movie or something, and that's crazy. Like never had a girl like that. I always had to pay, and what it is now is like, let's say it's either or. If we go somewhere to eat or lunch, dinner or something, let's say it's lunch. Okay, she'll pay that one. Let's say it's dinner. I'll pay that one. You know what I'm saying? Like we equal it. You know what I'm saying? It's not just one person paying. You get what I'm saying? Like that's the way I think a relationship should be. Don't ever depend on a woman or don't ever depend on a guy to pay for everything. Unless there's a situation that a person lost their job and shit, that's different. But
Yeah, cause
'cause I met some guys. I know some
I
guys
know
that
you feel like mad relief, cause it's like sometimes when you're not used to doing something one way, and then now you you get to build basically. You get to build your shit up. You feel me? And she holding it down as you building up.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't build nothing up. You can't save if you gotta keep spending.
Right. Right. Exactly. And that's what the fuck happened to me. I kept on spending instead of saving.
I know exactly what you mean, man.
Mm-hmm.
I've been through it.
Cause like me, I could save, and I think my girl could save too. But like right now, she got things that she gotta pay. I got things I gotta pay. You know, so that's. But we still take care of what we gotta take care of. You know, we don't just leave things hanging, and that's
Gotcha.
what things were fucked up about, and it was financial shit too. On top of that relationship that I left, because I put a person to do certain things, and a person ends up messing it up, and then I'm the one that was paying for the house more. Uh, then when I was down, she started paying a little bit. Okay, no, but she tried to say it that I never did nothing. That she been paying everything.
That's how women do that. That shit, I've been through that, man. You could do the world for them, man. One time, the highway was going this way, right? And I had to go to the shelter back in like 10 minutes, and I didn't have time to go all the way around to go to the supermarket. I went through the highway, bro.
Uh huh.
I risked myself, and sometimes you ask yourself, is it worth all the shit that I'm doing?
Yeah.
Risk, risking myself. You feel free just when you find somebody that's like on your same page and stuff like that. You feel more free. I'm speaking from my own, joint.
Yeah.
I found more peace when I found a girl that was just like into the things I was into, stuff like that.
Mhm. Yeah. Nah. I told her, and I admit, you know, if she was to leave me, yeah, I'm gonna be hurt. You know, but I can't force a person to be with me. You know, but as
Yeah.
in me, I put it this way, like you said, social media is a fucking, it's something different. You know, so that's why I stopped letting off. I don't be on it no more. I don't be on that shit because it's a distraction to some stupid shit. You know, and I feel like the social media breaks a lot of relationships up. You know, that's another thing that broke a relationship is social media.
Oh yeah, man. That social media shit. I told you I used to get upset. I used to be like, "Yo, put me in. You in a relationship with me. Let the people know we in a
Listen,
relationship."
man, I'm gonna tell you this now. I was the same way like you. Uh, you
That
would
ass.
think, yeah, you would think right now, my girl be on Facebook. She be in front of me with that shit. I don't care. All right, um, that's really keeping it strong. Cause if I tell you, yo, what the fuck you doing on Facebook, or this or that, or who you talking to, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. Like, so I'm gonna if she gonna play me, she gonna play me. But then she
You only
playing
playing
herself
yourself.
too.
Yeah, you playing yourself.
You're gonna play yourself too, cause all that effort you put into me, you're gonna lose it all. Cause if the other guy you get maybe could be better than me or whatever, but you're gonna realize that I wonder if that person is gonna show you the same love that I was gonna show you. You know what I'm saying? And that's
That's what
something
I'm
like
saying. He he might have more cars. He might have more money, and that's why I tell women, you know what? If that's what you choose over my love, then you can have that person.
exactly, exactly. And like I said, like social media. was sucking my ex a lot, and she'll be on that shit. And when I would get on it, it was a problem.
Mm.
It was a problem, even though like it was what it was, but it was still a problem. So I was like, all right, whatever. So like, but then I stopped going on it, right? And she wanted me still to go on it. How does that make sense? You get it?
Mm.
So, like I said, my girl found out my shit. Well, she knows my shit. She seen my followers, seen everything, right? Okay. She didn't like that fact because I think she had a problem with a previous person she was with. Whatever, right? I guess. I don't know. And if I would have known that, I would have fucking just never been on it. Whatever. But then I told her, you know what? I don't give a fuck about my social media. I'll delete the whole shit. I could care less how many followers I got and all that shit. I don't even be on it no more. I know ever since I've been messing around with you or being with you or something like that, or being together with you, you as my girl and shit, I was
uh,
not fucking around on Instagram no more. I stopped fucking with that shit. I don't care. Like
yo,
that makes no sense. Like,
that should be breaking up relationships.
but
It's
then I told her, like, you know what? I'm not gonna fuck with it. And you know how many times she pulls out her phone? You know how many times I pull out my phone? I barely pull out my phone unless she texts me. Or I text her. Or I'm talking to my kids. Or beefing with my ex. That's about it. I don't be on social media. And if I do, very rare I post. And that's that. And if I find something, all right, I'm gonna post it. Or I'll post everything in one day and then get off of it for a while. Like because like I don't need the headache. I don't need a fucking headache that you're gonna be thinking shit and I'm a I'm gonna end up walking away. And I'm not trying to do that on some dumb shit for Instagram, social media, any of that. So that's why I don't even go crazy with her when she's on her thing. I don't say nothing because you know why? Because that's her page, and if she's doing some dumb shit, that's on her.
yeah.
But she
Women
knows with
post
me.
a, women
But
post a lot on
but when I
social.
told her, but when I told her I'll leave it, you know what she said? She stayed quiet.
Wow.
But when I told my ex that, she wanted me to still be on it. That's why I was still on it. But now she doesn't say nothing. I told her I don't be on it. And I showed her like I don't be on it. And that's when she's like, "No, I believe you. I see it." Like, but it's like she just doesn't like the fact that I got that many followers or some shit, or there's like that people, girls like that. I'm like, listen, like I told you, I could delete it. And I don't care about it. Like I said, you could look, you could go through it. I have nothing to hide. And I really don't. Like before, yeah, but now, no. Ever since then, no. Now I don't do that because, like, why would I mess everything up for that? And that's when I
Yeah.
started. And why would I distract myself while I could be spending time with her?
Not even that. Sometimes when a person don't want to understand you, they're not gonna understand you because they're not even trying to understand you. I used to send paragraphs, bro. Like, I used to like comment on this shit. Like when I'll probably see her with another guy or some shit. I used to that used to trigger me, and you know what? I said I let people be them because I don't got control of nobody. You understand what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
only have control of me and my beliefs. That's
Mm-hmm.
what that's what keeps me going as a person. So at the end of the day, I'm not gonna let this world destroy me or put me down, or you gotta be like strong mentally. You feel me?
Right.
Like people sometimes they brolic and shit like that, but the smallest guy know how to live because he's mentally strong. He's not physically strong. You understand what I'm saying? When you're mentally strong, that gains everything: the mind, the body, and the soul.
Yeah.
You clear everything up.
Yeah.
You just gotta, you know what? Just keep doing it, and life get better. That's just life showing you like it's gonna have its roller coasters, but you know, some people don't see that far. So
Nah, you're right.
the fact
You're
that
right.
you're dealing with it, you know, we actually making history. Like if you really look at it, bro, like everything we dealing with, it's like this shit is making us like like a superhero. Cause
Yeah,
we don't see it because we the ones dealing with it at the moment. But
right.
later on, 5, 10 years, that's some shit you'll laugh at. Not laugh at it, but you won't even it won't even drop you a sweat. Won't
Yeah,
affect it won't affect you at all. You become stronger to teach people that's dealing with it. That's not mentally, physically, spiritually strong enough as you are.
yeah,
We're not comparing, but they gotta go through it. If they don't go through it, they that's why they don't care because they never went through it.
yeah,
See, when you go through it, you care. That's when you really care. And if you don't go through those emotions, then that wasn't real love.
yeah,
It's supposed to hurt you. It's supposed to break you down. But you get back up and you become more powerful. That and each one teach one. We help those who really need this guidance.
right.
Yeah, I know they need it. There's people watching right now. We got 5 people in the building. All 5 of them. You never know. They might deal with the same situation
I mean, some
or
people
even
deal with
worse.
the same situation. Some people deal with it worse. Some people might, they might not deal with it because they don't want to deal with it, so they run away from it. That's why some people, like how I was, like how I was, I didn't want to fall in love with nobody. I didn't want to love no women. I just wanted to just do what the fuck I was doing, mess around with them, be with them for a little bit, and that's it. And that was all. And but like, I feel like how many women have I hurt, you know, by doing that, and I feel like sometimes it comes back to me, and then I got hurt with pretty much like how I felt when I got out, because like I could have done what I could have done, what I did here, I could have done with others, but I didn't want to because I didn't want no relationship and I didn't want to be in love or have love for nobody. That's why who I'm with now, I'm trying again. Well, I'm not trying, I'm doing it again, but this time different and better. Different is like everything different. Every
Yeah,
single thing different. Not what I did with my ex. I'm doing everything different with my girl. Cause like it could be small little things, could be big things, could be just spending time with each other, the way we spend time with each other, how we laugh together, how we bond together, how we work together, how we there's a lot of things that I do different with this girl. And I told her this girl. And she's like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, it's true." And she says the same thing too. Because it is true. Because like she pretty much like ain't that type of woman. Because she was, I wouldn't be with her. Most guys like us, we could tell these type of women when they come out around like that. When we know, all right, it's going to only be for a little bit, or I'm not even gonna care. She's like, "Oh, it's over. Okay, bye." This one she says it's over. It might hurt me. Nah, I'm not lying. It is gonna hurt me.
we're
It is gonna
human.
hurt me. Huh?
I said we're human.
Yeah. Nah. I'll be lying if I say it's not gonna hurt me. It will hurt me, and I told her that. And that's something that some people won't admit. They'll just let that pain go, and then they'll be angry, and then
That's true.
that's why motherfuckers end up killing their girl or man or some shit. Look what
Yeah.
happened recently. Someone killed their girlfriend because she left them. That's crazy. I don't think I don't not think I can't be able to do something like that.
Yo, there's people that killed the
I could
kid.
not
They
be
killed the
able to
kid. They killed themselves. They killed the girl, the
nah,
baby
I can't
mama.
do none of that. I cannot do that. I won't ever do that. I won't even think about that because like that's selfishness right there. You know, like
Absolutely.
like if like pretty much like they say, like if I can't have you, then no one's gonna have you. So I'm gonna just do that, or do this, or whatever, or just make your life a living hell, miserable and shit. I'm gonna just always keep going crazy, and then there's guys like that, and there's girls like that too,
Yeah.
and
If you love somebody, you want to see them happy. So it's like even if they move on or something like that, you really love them. You and they happy. If they're
yeah,
happy, you be happy for them because that shows that you really moved on.
right,
Moving on is not just starting something new. Moving on is actually when it doesn't affect you no more. That's how you know you moved on.
right. And that's me right now. I moved on, and that's why I'm not really, how can I say it, really going crazy about it.
Yeah, that's a fact. I like how you. Yeah, that is how you move on. Move on. It doesn't affect you no more. You could see them with a guy. You can
Yeah,
see them in the picture. You might compliment them. Oh, Sam, invite me to the wedding. LOL. Shit like that. I
yeah,
throw little dots.
yeah. Nah, I feel what you mean, but like I said, like me, I wouldn't go after nobody because
Got you.
like I said, it's not the person's fault either, you know. And I see
Yeah.
that because I'm always at the end of the side too, and I'd be like, it's not my fault either because if your girl decides to be with me and everything, or wants to mess around with me, and she was with you or whatever, then that's what she chose. Don't make her pick what you wanted to pick. And that's something that guys don't understand and girls don't understand. Same thing for girls. Like if a guy picks another girl and then the girl that you was with doesn't want to accept that fact because you're with that person instead of being with that person, even though that person is maybe out of love for you or not feeling you no more, and that's it. That's why he moved on to be with somebody else. And if that person don't work out, then that person doesn't work out. But if they work out, then what does that tell you? That means that's the opportunity you could have had still, because you let that shit go because you always wanted to either make it worse than fixing it, you know.
Mm.
And counseling is not the
And you're
option
not part
either.
of
When they
the.
say you gotta go counseling or this or that, that's what everyone kept on telling me. I'm like, what is counseling gonna do? They paying them to fucking you're
Be in your
basically wasting.
business.
You're paying your business, but in reality, what if they told me to do this and do that? Most of the time, it doesn't work out because why? But they don't care because they're getting paid for it. And even if
Hmm.
let's say it do work out, okay, oh well, maybe it worked out because you made it work out, not because of counseling.
Mm. Yeah.
I'm not trying to like shit mess them up either, but I'm just saying like same thing like goes for like when you lose a loved one, oh, you might need counseling or this and that. How are that gonna go with the same feeling that I got how I lost my mom? Did you lose your mom? No, you didn't lose your mom, right? Oh, but I know someone that did. But there's a whole bunch of people that I could deal with because they lost it. Like, yeah, but you never lost your mom, or you haven't, or you wasn't close with your mom as I was close with mine. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, like that's why I tell people like, nah, I don't need no counseling. I don't need none of that because, like, you gotta recover on your own. You gotta do your own thing. You gotta isolate yourself, and that's what the fuck I did. I isolated myself. Like when my girl told me, "Oh, I don't want you going out." Or whatever. It's not that she don't want me going out. It's that she's just rather have me more home at safe. Even if I don't talk to her, she just rather have me be home because she knows I got kids. and cares about me and stuff, and then tells me a lot. And if she don't go out, and if she does go out, she'll tell me she'll go out, because I'm not jealous. I'm not insecure. Yeah, I'll be a little jealous. Okay, I won't lie. But if you're telling me that you won't do something, then I trust you. And if I find out you lied on it or whatever, then that's that. It's gonna hurt me, but that's that. I'm not
Yeah,
taking more
of course.
shorts no more. No. And she told me like the same, pretty much the same shit. So I was like, okay, cool. Like we're on the same page. But like when it comes down to it, like we do love each other. That's a good thing. And we trust is very hard to trust.
Very, 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 very hard to trust.
Yeah,
Very.
but like to trust is like,
Especially with your heart.
yeah, because your heart plays games with you too. Though people don't understand that either. Like,
Yeah,
like, when you said you was into that insecurity sometimes, the social media and all that shit. Okay,
yeah,
like, um, my girl got it and all that shit. I don't even pay attention to who she has, who does she have, because you know why? Because at the end of the day, like, I talk to her, she talks to me. I be with her, she be with me. But if there's a point that she does that, then you know she showed me that she played the game pretty good. You know what I'm saying? But for you to do all of that, to throw it all away for someone else, that's crazy. That's like me, like going for a piece of, getting some woman, right, and then messing it up just for that. Well, I got someone that brought me up from the ground and raised me up and got me stronger.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's real shit. You see,
Yeah, bro. Like some people,
I can tell
I'm
when you
talking about
speak.
this for
You
guys
speak.
that,
You speaking from your heart.
nah, it's the
I
truth,
can.
because like it's the truth. Like if you're gonna be with someone and the person's really going all out for you, like really going all out for you, and you don't ask them for none of that, and they did it out of their kindness and their heart, then, and I know that I was gonna do some wrong shit, then I should just left right then. Because why would I still be with the person and then later on mess around with somebody else or be with somebody else or whatever? While I gotta remember how it was, which she was with me from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? And then I realized like fuck, I fucked up. But even if the person takes me back or she will take me back, if she does, who knows how it is, I still wouldn't go back. Like this is the same thing I did with my ex. You get what I'm saying? Like why would I why would I be with a person when I ended up hurting the person? You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
So I could keep on hurting the person more? Nah, that's not me. Other people don't see that.
So
People
you
be like,
rather
oh yeah,
separate
that.
instead of hurting continue to hurt them.
Exactly.
Sometimes the more you love, you let go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It be like that sometimes, you know. It was difficult for me, to make that big decision that found me peace later on.
Yeah.
I didn't want to even say it, but sometimes, you gotta speak up, man, because waking up, sweating, going through it, depression, anxiety, that shit kills.
It do. It really do.
It kills. So I rather just like before I lose myself, I choose myself.
And that's what I've been doing. And my kids.
You feel me?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, man. I've been choosing me and my kids, and
And I'm proud of you.
And if this girl's for me, she's for me. If she's not, then hmm,
Time will tell.
yeah, that's the thing. If it does, it is. But I feel
It'll
I
work
feel like
out.
it is because
It'll
like
work out because y'all have an understanding of, y'all got a personal life, and
yeah, and
like,
she sees that. Well, no, not only that. I feel like I feel like in my relationship it was me more that mostly make it bad because like I said, like I was really bad before. I was really not caring. I was really like doing what I was doing, messing around with different women and stuff like that. And I wasn't, I guess, thinking straight. And then when I found a woman that really cares for me and really is not just has nothing to do with anything has to do sexual, any of that shit. It has to do with a person's heart. Cause sexual, any woman could give you, any guy could give you. Feel me? And after that, what happens? You don't know if you guys have anything in common. You don't know if you're gonna like the person the next day. You know?
yeah, that's true. That's true. Because feelings do change later on.
Yeah. So the feelings never change still, and it still changes still the same, and it gets stronger and stronger. And the more we build, the more we get closer with each other, and that's the crazy thing about it. You feel me?
You start understanding each other, finishing each other's sentences.
Yeah.
It's like a magnet, you know. It'll connect to you, only if it's like you could tell. You feel me? You've been through a couple of relationships where you know how you want to be treated. You know if somebody's being sincere. You know if it's gonna work out. You can like pinpoint it.
Right.
So the fact that this one you can't really pinpoint it, that's a good thing.
Right.
That means that's a good thing on her behalf. You got something good. But it's better said than done. Cause I know happy wife, but sometimes women they get it emotional, and all hell break loose once they get upset. But
Yeah.
if you stay focused more on yourself, be in a relationship, but don't be too much on top and stay focused more on yourself. Women feel a little more free.
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. That's how I've been doing it. I've been doing it just like that. You feel me?
That's how I would want to do it. Cause at least you separate yourself a little bit. Not too, not too much. Cause once you start separating and working on yourself, people start saying you acting funny and stuff like that. But you got to do what's best for you.
Well, yeah, that's what I was doing. I was separating myself from certain things, from things that was not bringing no peace.
Thank you. If it's nothing, no peace to your situation. If it's no peace, then peace.
Exactly.
Fuck that.
No, that's a fact. Like I was saying, like that's
But
a fact. Like if
sometimes
there's no
I
peace
be
at all, then why would you be with a
sometimes I
person that
thank my baby mother. Sometimes I thank her because like all the shit she put me through is like this shit made me a warrior. So now when I'm dealing with another female that's ready to handle and can handle me, now I know what to do in the relationship,
right?
and you know what not to do because you done been in a relationship before for
Exactly.
for a long time, and like you be like, damn, this shit could potentially jeopardize what I got going on. I ain't risking that.
Right.
especially if it took a little while to find somebody. Nowadays it's like everybody's doing their own thing, so to find somebody is one in a million right now, because everybody going through something. Everybody is so isolated. Nobody speaks no more. Everybody's texting each other. Y'all in the same car texting each other, and y'all right there in front of each other. So
That's crazy because that is true.
yeah, we gotta start expressing ourselves, speak more to each other, and check up on your loved ones, man. You know, the little things, but sometimes when you try to do that, you might not even get a response. So that shit makes people like not even you want to check up on people, right or wrong.
No, you're right.
But the more you go through, the more you understand everything. So it's like anything you're going through, you just try to find peace within the situation.
Yeah,
You feel me? Instead of being angry and depressed, angry, sad, and letting that shit boil you. That shit'll boil you up. You feel me?
yeah,
Like, you see the water when you're making hot dogs or boil your eggs,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it'll overflow. You feel me? So you don't want to. You want to be like standard. You feel me? And standard is like being formal. You just want to be yourself. Everything will come into play. I know you probably didn't imagine this girl will pop up out of nowhere. Like you probably thought it was a setup or something like that.
Kinda did. I'm not gonna lie, kinda did. And then I started giving it more patience and more stuff into it. I'm like, all right, then I guess it's real.
But she can't fault you for you having your guard up,
Nah, she knows. I told her
because she
what it
know what
was.
you've been through.
Yeah,
She can see it. She can see it. You could tell her a little bit about it, but women feel it. Women are like pets. They feel your pain.
yeah.
They can feel it. Sometimes they try to hold strong as well and stuff like that, but you just know you got somebody that's like strong. You feel me? If she giving you a hard time, then when she by herself, she gonna give somebody else a hard time.
Right.
You feel me? So you tell a nigga, you can have her. Nigga, I'm stress free. You feel me? But
No,
they
definitely,
don't.
definitely. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
When they meet them, when they meet, they doing the same shit that they did to you, but this is the new nigga now. So now they gotta sweeten him up. You feel me?
yeah.
But you looking at it like, this nigga don't even know. He just fiending, but nigga, she's gonna stress you out.
Well, you never know. You never know. Maybe the person might change after a person leaves another person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like me
that's
for
true.
instance.
Because that's when life really hit them. When
Like me for instance. It changed me for the mistakes I did and for the wrongs I did. And now my new relationship, I I'm way different, and I don't go out like that. I don't go out like that because like meaning like I don't go to the clubs, I don't go to strip clubs, I don't go anywhere. I don't be chilling on no blocks, I don't be chilling like I don't be outside like that. Like this is what I do. I go to work, be with my girl, my kids, or her kids, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll be we'll be together and shit, and that's what it is. Like and I'm more of a homebody now, and
excuse
that's
me,
what a homebody is. A homebody is like, oh, and if not, I go to the gym, or I work out in my house, or chill in my house, smoke, do what I do, and that's it. Or be on the phone with my girl. If my girl's not here or whatever, I'm not with her, I'll be I'll be on the phone with her.
That's
And
the
if it was,
best.
and and then after that, who knows? Like it's just regular shit. Like and that's a crazy thing. Like that's why I told you, being broke is the easiest happiness. To tell you the truth, because I can't really say I'm broke. I gotta stop saying that. She be telling me the same thing, but meaning broke meaning having extra chips. You know, when you have
Yeah.
extra chips,
Or
you got
not how
money.
you used to be.
Yeah, like you just fucking like fuck. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna go buy some sneakers. I'm gonna buy this whole outfit. I'm not care about it. You know, but now, nah, now it's like yo, I gotta pay this. I gotta pay that. I gotta pay this. I gotta pay this. Cause now it's only me now. You know, but not only that, if not that, then
You had to start all over.
start all over again too. And then on top of that, when I lost a lot of weight, all my clothes don't fit me either. So, but like I said, my girl will help me out and she'll buy me an outfit or two. Yo, that's another thing. Like, she went to the store one day. I told her, yo, go get me an outfit. Right? I didn't mean it like that though. I didn't demand it. I just say, can you go get me an outfit? I asked her. She
Yeah.
comes back with an outfit. Yo, the outfit was fly.
She told you that?
No, anyone told me that, and I even said it. I'm like, yo, the outfit is fly. Like, it was something simple, but it was like,
The way it was put together.
yeah. And she's like, well, I figured you would wear that kind of color because she knows that I'm not from Cali, obviously. So she knew that I'll wear some bright ass colors or some shit like that, you know? And then when she gave it to me, I was like, oh shit, I put it on. And anyone could have complimented me. And the crazy thing is, it made it look like it was a name brand, like a designer shit, but it wasn't. It was just a, a graphic shirt and regular plain jeans. And it made it look a lot because you know why? Because I was wearing it. Like they say, it's not the outfit. It's who wears the outfit.
It's not what you, yeah, it's not who you are. It's who you with. It's not where you from, it's where you at.
Yeah. Well, not only that though, but like I said, you make the outfit look like it's designer yourself. You're the one that makes the outfit. You feel me?
Nah, yeah. It's
You
not
know,
what
like
you put on, it's
you
how
go to
you wear it.
VIM, you go to VIM and buy a whole fucking outfit from there. Make that shit, make it look like you got some designer shit or you got some type of shit. But that shit look fly because
Remember
you make it
that?
look fly.
You go to Slam Dunks or something like that. Or you might go to what's that shit called? What's the store? The cookies. Cookies had good one too. Remember that?
Yeah, cookies still do that. They got that shit big out here because it's from Cali. But like I'm saying, like you could, like I wear a cookies, like true religion's still out, and people still rocking it now.
Hell yeah.
The artists are rocking it again,
Yeah, but everything goes out of style and then it comes back in style.
just a little different.
Yeah, remember the A solos? The A solos came back.
Yeah,
Remember that? Everything is coming back out.
yeah, like Von Dutch came back out,
Everything is coming back out.
so like I'm saying, like I stopped basically like looking into rappers, what they wear, looking into what people are wasting their money on.
Yeah, like it's just all for show, and once you come out of it, it's cool to bless yourself, treat yourself, don't treat yourself. But if you ain't making as much money as them, we ain't gotta try to live up to their life.
Right.
We gotta live our lives. You
Uh-huh.
feel me? And it takes time because sometimes we do it for a day. We might get a little money and do it for the day or do it for the week or do it for the month or a couple of years, but then you end up broke because you're not investing. You gotta
Right.
you gotta invest. That's how you make more money.
No, that's true.
You gotta be able to invest. And what do you invest in? You know what works for me is not for everybody. You know, I might tell you invest in stock. You know, some people might invest in drugs. You know, I don't know. You know, I just tell people invest in yourself.
Right,
You got.
but
It
when
takes money
but the
to
people do
make
invest
money.
on yourself, or the people invest, let's say, on drugs or any of that, but they still go back to the designer shit and waste more money on it that you shouldn't be wasting money on, because these rich people, they'll buy it, but they won't buy it like crazy, and they won't wear it like crazy. Like look at Adam Sandler, for instance.
They
He's
buy
one
the
of
fake shit. They buy the fake shit, and we buy the real shit.
exactly.
They don't care if it's fake because
You know, like
we gonna
when the
believe it's
Africans are
real.
right there in Times Square, who do you see right there? People that's not like us buying it, right? But you see people
Exactly.
that got the money, but they're buying the bootlegs. And if you see them wearing it, you're gonna think it's real because they're not like people like us. And let's say for us, we wearing a Louis Vuitton belt, Louis Vuitton um hat or whatever, right? They're gonna think it's fake because we're not like the white people or the people that got money or the people that are billionaires and shit like that. They're like, oh, that's real. Nah, it's not real because they're just wearing it so you could guys buy it. It's all fucking marketing shit, you know. But then you could just go get it from the Africans right there on Times Square, and they got it for really low, and it looks the same exact thing. The only thing it does is it has a smell to it, a different smell. Maybe the fabric's a little different, but other than that, it looks the same motherfucking thing.
Yeah, and you gotta learn about that too because I remember the shit our replicas was the that shit look just like the shit or sometimes even better.
Exactly.
You feel me? And
Yeah.
you know we go to the Africans for that.
Yeah.
You know I gotta salute them, man.
Yeah, because the Africans are the ones that got it more because they got shit like that out there in Uganda or Africa or somewhere up there. Because you want to know why? Because when people come from out there, I seen someone that came from there and they came back with a nice one and it looked almost real. And he told me, nah, that's just fake. I'm like, what?
Wow.
And you know why I thought it wasn't fake? Because the person I thought he wasn't that type of person to buy fake stuff.
That's why I say once you a nigga do it because it's like nobody really care. Everything looks even the real shit look fake because you know niggas be bums with $13,000 watches and shit like that. You just like what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Just to show off to a female. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, like
And like, and that's crazy because like I only had a few women that wasn't into stuff like that, right? And this one right here, she doesn't care. Like she can make an outfit look good, and I can make an outfit look good, and she knows how to like get what she wants to get. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if she wants to look nice, she finds a way to look nice, and it don't gotta be all fancy. It don't gotta be designer shit. It don't gotta be nothing. She could put something together and she makes it go. You know what I'm saying? Like or some people just or some like other people they just rather just buy that expensive shit and be broke, like you say, just so you could impress other people. That's stupid. You know what I mean? Like how the fuck would you end up doing that shit?
Repeat that.
Like, how the fuck would you end up doing that shit? You feel me? Like, want to impress other people and shit. So you could look broke. I mean, so you could be broke.
Yeah, you know, people that do that, that's low self esteem,
Yeah, definitely.
and sometimes you just gotta focus on yourself.
Yeah, that's how people is, you know.
Yeah, people sometimes just never change. I want some Uber Eats.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Well, you get that shit all day over there. We in New York, you don't. Only in New York get that shit. Out here, fuck. Uber Eats is fucking done at a certain time.
I hear you gotta be over that shit. Um,
What you gonna get from Uber Eats? but yeah, we definitely touched up on a lot of topics, man. Yeah, we did.
And you know, I go back to this and we watch it, and I'll take what's for me and stuff like that. That's how I always did it. I watch my own videos because it be magical shit up here. You feel me?
Yeah, no, it is. It really is because, like, tell you the truth, like, it's just some people don't know how to deal with shit, and some people don't know how to become about it after a point. You know?
Why every time you make it shows you. Mm. I'll take some of that. Mm.